Welcome back. Thank you. All right. Wait, what's this? Checking? Sure. We'll do this. Okay. We have to do... Let's see. I hear this. I hear a sound. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Just give me a moment. I gotta get more coffee. 1 second. Okay. Here we go. Do 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 do. Ba-do. All right, I think it's time. Do do do. For the next achievement. Which is gonna be... I hear a clicking noise. What is it? It's like static. It's weird. Could be something with a mixer. Alright, I guess we'll try arrange mode. Normal, no death. We'll try it a few times and see what happens. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try this real quick. Alright, what do they want you to do? So new entry? Okay. Welcome back here too. Do 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 do. Watch out. Save me some wall meat. Yo, Dark Selma, thanks for the 470. Appreciate it. That's a big stream streak right there. That's a big stream streak right there. Oh, I'll get this one soon. Thanks, Oldfield. Yeah, there was a setting wrong with my channel. I had to fix it. I only can do it by resetting the whole stream. I might as well do it early while I'm here. Do-do-do-do. I hear like this popping noise. Does anyone else hear like this audio static noise? if it's just me on my end. Here, let me try this. Yeah, I hear the static noise in my headset. Huh. That's driving me nuts. It's like a clicking noise. Huh, okay. Well, whatever. I'll just ignore it. No big deal. You don't hear it? Okay, yeah. It might be just like a weird, might be something just on my end that I'm hearing. Appreciate you validating that though. Making sure it wasn't crazy. Alright, Raph. Yeah, this is a good thing about doing all the time attacks that we did, is because we can do all these, we can try to go for the no death now. But man, I don't know how it's gonna go with the saves and restarting. Yeah, I can hear it. It's wicked bad. All right, here we go. Oh, let me make sure this is working on RA too. It is, okay. Do. Ooh, okay, I didn't get that. I don't think there's wall meat here. Let me check here real quick, just in case. Yeah, stopwatch. Well, there goes that. Okay, so what do we do if we die here? What happens? How do you quit? Okay, so how do we reset? We just hit the reset button? Hope for the best. I don't know. Okay, okay, it is gonna load. Yeah, I know, we get to hear the intro. Kind of. Yeah, okay, so the reset button is gonna work, hopefully. Let's see if it... I want to make sure if I reset. If it's actually gonna work. 43 seconds ago, okay. Before you have to reload. Oh. Why is this different? I picked the wrong mode, I think. Arrange mode. We were playing the original. That's right. On block 8? Yeah, we got through block 8. Yeah, we're doing a no death run now. I was trying to figure out the flow of how we're gonna reset if we need to. I don't know if I have to restart the game every time for it to connect to RA because of MiSTer. I'm going to see if it does anything. Okay, it works. All right. I was worried that sometimes if you reset, it won't connect to RA again, or like there's an error. But now it says we're at entrance, so we're good. Because the NES version had a problem with that when it first came out. That if you restarted the game, it would like disconnect you from RA, and then so like if you go and try to do the achievements, it won't count. But that was like an early thing when they first started doing the making the cores work with MiSTer FPGA. Yo, Rad, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Okay, I think I feel better now that I got the stream thing figured out and I got the art thing working now. I can just focus on trying to no-dub this game. Oh, never mind. Oops. Okay. Hey Dub, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh jeez. Probably should have done that. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a keytar more than anything. Do 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 do. Or it's a synthesizer. Probably both. Why not both? Oh, I grabbed the knife. Ooh, that's rough. I must have grabbed it when I was... Yeah. That's alright. Just gotta remember that enemies drop random items. That's just part of the game. A jazz album? Really? That's really cool. And Bloody Tears? Really? That was your first exposure to Castlevania music? Was a jazz album? One song at least? You're gonna need Bloody Tears. Got ya. Okay. That's pretty cool though, regardless. Do do do. Dang, dude. Yeah, I didn't jump far enough. Do 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 do. Is there? There's no wall meat here. Yeah. Roman numeral though. Should be helpful. We have a little bit of time. I guess I can go here. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, that's the knife. Alright, so I know it's under here at least. Alright, this will be interesting. Yeah, I gotta go to the right. So when he's doing that, I gotta go to the right. Oh boy, this will be something to get to snow death. Oh boy. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yo, DMC, let's go. Thank you for the tier 2. That helps with that program plus. Let's go. Din din din.
40 months of hee hee ha ha.
Hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha. You're right. A lot of hee hee and ha ha over here. Thanks DMC for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 40 months at tier 2. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll put you in here for the next round. Saying that was hilarious? Yeah. It's pretty funny. At least I can reset pretty easily. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. I forgot. Don't do that. Run. All right, let's try this. So the bat, we just run away. Do 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 do. What is over here? Nothing. Let me just read this real quick to make sure. Okay, beat game in arrange mode, normal difficulty. Okay, that's what I thought. I'll make sure it was right. It had to be arrange mode. Do 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 do. All right, run. Then run. Nope. Want to get my no damage. Do 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 do. All right, let's try it again. So this, all right, it starts you with 5. Yeah. All right, good. Bow. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Can't get back up. All right, let's see over here. Do 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 do. All right, take out this raft. Do do do. Yeah, okay, that's where I grabbed the knife. That's where I grabbed the knife. Okay. So avoid that candle. If I stay under here. Yeah, that no damage. I'll have to figure that out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, so if we avoid those bubbles, there's water there. Then take, yeah, these guys. Just keep moving. Shouldn't get a ton of damage there. Medusa fight is going to be the real pain, though. Never thought I would say that in a Castlevania game. Yeah, the frog is annoying. I can jump over that. Do do do. Oh, there was a spike up there. I didn't even see it. Okay. So right on the ledge there. He's got to jump and jump off. Can't jump up. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Ba-da-ding. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, it has to be arrange mode. And brand new file. Do none of the hearts carry over either, so don't have to worry about keeping our hearts. Do 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 do. All right, let's make our way down here. Yeah, if we keep this, you know, that might be our ticket too. Because that heals us, but it takes like 10 hearts. Solves some of our problems, but not all of them. Come on. All right, node. There we go. We got our node damage achievement. That's good. All right. It's a weird bat fight, but whatever. GG's. How many points was that worth? Got him. That's right, and you. There's 10 points for that. That's not bad. I'll take it. Alright, let's see what this brings us. Oop. I got different paths you can take too. Different ways to approach the level. That's just a heart. Okay. All right, nice. There we go. I need to do that. Guitar solo for 2 hours. Yeah, pretty much. It's either guitar or bound, bound, bound. Down, 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 down. Take your pick. Down, 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 down. All right, here we go. Next part. Oh, there's the wall meat. Let's go. I was wondering where that was. So it's in it could be in those little platforms too. Huh. So they're inside. That's crazy. All right. Not just walls. Interesting. Hey, beloved, how's it going? Welcome. Howdy, howdy. Okay, I was trying to avoid that. So I just have to let him appear for a few seconds and then run. Got it. Do do do. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do 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 do. It's got all the good jams, hasn't it, done? Alright, I gotta be careful with this. Oh, Roman numeral? Worth it. I need to get a bunch of hearts, and not get the knife. Okay, don't get the knife. No, we don't want it. No, 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 we don't want the knife. Alright, I think that should be our knife problems. Oh, hey. Huh. What's all this over here, huh? Whoa. Whoa, what's all this? Hello? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that's good to know. No wonder why probably people didn't have problems with Medusa fight, because they had all this. So nobody was complaining about it. Yeah, there's wall meat. Yeah, okay. Game. That makes more sense now. Oh, come on, didn't I get the knife at the end? Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Oh. Karma, dude. Twitch clip that. We'll see if it works. Oh my goodness. All right. There's that. I'm so salty about that. I struggled so much with that Medusa fight too. I did it the hard way. Hit. Hey, there we go. Do 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 do. That was a better fight for sure. GG's. Bum. Oh man, this level. The good thing is we did the time attack, so like we have a little bit of practice under our belt in a way. Which is a rare thing for me when I'm doing no death. I kind of want the cross. Ooh, I want this too. So I can heal. Don't have to worry about time, really. Okay, good. Oh no. Whew. Time was not on her side in that fight. Whoa. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, what's this one? Ooh, okay, yeah, this is tricky too. We struggle a little bit this in the time attack one. No, we're gonna die. That's close. I was worried. I was sweating. I was sweating on that one. Oh no, it's Elmo. Elmo's back, chat. Elmo returns. Yeah, it just sounds like Elmo. It's bad. Literally every time. Yeah. There's the balloon. Alright, the mirror thing. I can take my time a little bit with this, actually. Nothing but broken glass. The mirror stage is pretty cool. Yeah, I think so too. It's a good level to play because you can really reflect on what you've done, you know? I think that's the best part about it. That was good. Thank you. I'm gonna keep this health thing. It's probably the better thing right now. The fact that you can heal in a Castlevania game whenever you want, as long as you got enough hearts, it's pretty cool. Especially for a linear one. Just gotta watch out. I don't get any weapons by accident. Okay, here, duck. Bow, down, down. Stay away, would ya? So creepy. This is a really creepy level, I'm not gonna lie. Konami went a little too deep with this one. I mean, it's catch-up, right, chat? It's all a bunch of catch-up. Okay, good. Do 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 damn. That's where the cross is. I'm gonna wait. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we got the Reaper fight up here. Ooh, I don't want that. Keep it away. Almost got enough for... Alright, here we go. Hey, you got another achievement. See, that's what I mean. Like, when people ask about, oh, Knight, would you do a game like Symphony of the Night? Or like, the thing is, being able to heal during these no-death runs, I feel like it makes it, like, way easier. Like, not as intense. Because, like, that fight totally changed. Like, I probably should have died there. But because we're able to heal, it's like, well, that's a bit easier now. Kind of takes away the suspense for me. I like this theme though. Man, if we lose all this to the jump on the bridge here, man, it's gonna be a rough day today. Rough day at the office. Yo, JD. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate it. Arrow to the knee, man. forgot about that. The wall meets there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Fair enough. Yay, we can't see anything. Alright, jump. Jump for this. Okay. Alright, I took damage, so I'm just gonna walk through the door. Alright, we're gonna lure the bats, take them out. Run back. Good. That was the dreaded jump. There we got some health. We're gonna get some hearts. And I forgot about that. I gotta pay attention. Do-do-do, do-do-do. I'm gonna wait on this one. How much time do I got? Ooh. Alright. Just gonna go for the holy water next time. Oh boy. Oh man, that was close. That was good for a first attempt. I mean, we got all the way to Drac pretty quick. That was good for a first time. That was pretty good. Kind of shocked that we got that far. Yeah, I mean, I always joke about it, but like, that's because I was able to do the time attacks and spend a day actually going through the levels. A lot of my no death runs, I never got a chance to do that. So I was always curious how well I would do if I actually was like a little more versed in the levels. Since we'd spent the whole stream yesterday doing the time attacks, now it's like, it's easy to get to Dracula now. Do 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 do. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Just a moment. BRB. All right. Let's continue. Let us continue. Name entry. I like that little rave emote. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we were close. Who would have thought we'd be doing another No Death Castlevania? I did, because I saw the achievements. I'm like, I know what's happening. The game is kind of short though, and once you like get used to the levels though, it feels kind of short. I don't know, is maybe Super Castlevania is probably longer than this, I feel like. At least the arrange mode does. I remember Super CB taking like an hour, over an hour. Do. Do. Stage 3. good. Alright, here's the craft. Do, do, do. Alright, here's it go, knowing full well my sanity would take a temporary hit. Yeah, you know, you don't have to badge them though. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing with some of the Castlevanias, is that, like, I don't know. I'm not a person that likes 100% everything. Like, I'll do the no death runs, or I'll do this fun stuff like that, but like collecting the treasure and stuff, man, it sounds like not fun for me. That's why I haven't done really any of them unless I find them by accident. Do-do-do-do. But yeah, the NES one's a good start. The Super Nintendo Castlevania is always good. I can't really say much for GBA or like any of the other later Castlevanias. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, I definitely say Super Castlevania is usually a good one to start with. Or NES one, probably. NES one, because it's short. That's one of the main reasons, too. Chat, what are some no death runs you'd like me to see me do? Or maybe some first playthroughs or playthroughs of games? Up to, we'll say up to PS2, GameCube. That's where the achievements go to. At least for RA. I'm trying to think of games that might be interesting. Once, I'm pretty sure once, we'll be doing more Game Boy once the core gets approved. Too. Still waiting on that. Only played up. Oh, you only played CV2? I'm so sorry. I'm sure you hear that a lot, don't you? Yeah, Castlevania. Yes, CV2 is pretty good. I feel like that game would have been a lot better if you didn't have to, if the text was better for people. Doom or Duke Nukem? We played Doom 64 before. Duke Nukem could be something. I didn't really care for Doom 64. It was too eerie for me. There was no good music. To be fair. And also, once I get my adapter for the N64, we'll probably do more N64 too. There's a couple games I want to get through. Yeah, how do you avoid that, dude? Crazy. Crazy. Gradius games would be fun. A no hit? Huh. That'd be tough. Shmups are tough, man. Especially for, like, streaming them. Maybe if there was an achievement for it or something, but... Shmups, you can only do so much. You can always do it for, like, a day or something, yeah. I like Shmups, though. I like, we were working on Gyrus for a bit there, and NES. We played a few of them. There's also the Rebirth. Oh, what is it? Gradius? Gradius Rebirth. They have that for the Wii. I never played that one before. That's another one. Thought about. I think with shmups, it'd be like a one-day thing. We'll see. But yeah, that's another idea. I like the ideas. You still have to get through. Yeah, I haven't even done Majora's Mask yet for RA. I've done Ocarina of Time though. Ages, Season, Zelda. Oops. I guess we're doing that. And we lost our meat, dude. Can I come back here? I'm just curious. Minish Cap? You know, I played Minish Cap and I didn't really care for it. I didn't really care for it. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Same thing with Link to the Past. But I liked some of the Game Boy ones though. Which is the weird part. I don't know, I'm weird. I feel like it's just certain gimmicks or certain themes that, like, I just can't get myself to be attached to. Superstar Saga, that's another one. So I really like the Paper Mario series, Mario RPG series. That's a lot of fun. you know, a lot of different ones. A lot of different ones. Come on, load game. All right, this will be the run. Wait here. Gotten really good at resetting. Twilight Princess was another one I haven't played. That's another one. And then I never played Skyward Sword. Some people say it's not that good. I don't know. I don't believe anybody tells me anymore. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. PS2. Yeah, there was a couple of them people mentioned. Oh, I thought that like the bat would die if I took all the bats out. Whack. Do 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 do. Yeah, like the PlayStation cat. Yeah, there's a couple of Castlevanias people mentioned too. Kingdom Hearts was another game I liked too. I like those kind of games you can beat stuff up. Hey, Allie. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. 3 months? Holy cow. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months. Now I can get bullied even longer. Thanks so much, Allie. Hope you're doing good today. Wow, 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 wow. What? Wait, what? Bulky? I said bully, not bulky. What? Jeez, Allie. I guess you should probably buy an encyclopedia, huh? My typo? Uh-huh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a typo. Do your typos come in bulk? Yes, maybe they do. Okay. Just wanted to check. Many, many typos. Yeah, I gotta figure out that no damage for that one. At some point. Maybe. How goes the battle? The battle? It's going. We're doing a no death run. We got the Dracula, so I think we're on a pretty good track. How you doing, your old dad? Good to see you. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh. Spear to the knee. Oh wait, is there a... There's a thing here. There it is. You ran into that randomly when we were whipping. Yeah, the track's really good. Also, ads are coming up. Just a heads up. Alright, I want the cross. Do I? Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Nice. Alright, well, that's that run. That run is gone. Do 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 do. We took too many hits. Too many. That was our demise. Bum. Do 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 do. Arrange mode. Then start game. Name entry. Open an alley. Here we go. Do. Well, look at that. Well, you resubscribed, so I had to throw you in there. Plus, you know, you're perfect for nonsense. Like this game. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, you should. And if you didn't, well, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, good. Go up the stairs. Oh. There we go. Hey, there we go. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll have to do hopefully do a playthrough rolls on enough also. And also Nightfire is a really good one I forgot about. Those are two pretty good Bond games. We're trying to think of other games I haven't played through, or haven't played through in a long time. Get those Chivo points. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, this is the arrangement music for this game. It's that lovely CD quality from the good old PlayStation. Yeah, this is a retelling of the Castlevania from the Sharp computer. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I almost had it. No damage. It's like jump really quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, hold on. There's health here. I'm gonna get this. Yo, V6. How are ya? There we go. Worth getting. Hit with the bad storms. Yeah, it was raining here earlier. Hopefully it doesn't get too much worse. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you keep your electric. Nothing goes wrong. That's the worst. Power goes out. And came back. Unfortunately, it came back. Yeah. Time to get back to work. But you have to sit there in the dark, right? It's because if power's out doesn't mean I'm not gonna get my hours in. Ooh, we got the holy water. That's okay. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, we got it. Okay, good. Woo. I'll taking damage achievement. I'll take that. GG. We got the no damage fight. I noticed on the PS1 core there is no pop noise, so I'll just reenact it for you. Pop. There you go. Now you guys know I got an achievement. Pop. 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 Yo, Lemon, what's going on? You savage. I like how all the Belmonts just walk up the stairs so slow. It's crazy. Everyone knows it too. I don't think they're in on the joke though. I wonder if Simon just gets, you know... Imagine being Simon in high school, right? Trying to just get through life and gets picked on because he can't walk up the stairs as fast as everyone else in video game high school, you know? Can't believe him. Cross. What do I want? I'll take the axe. Hatred for evil. Yeah. People like your old dad shoving Simon Belmont in lockers, you know? I would never. I missed the wall meat. Okay. Get pricked on in the 7th, 8th, and 9th grade. Yeah. Yeah, and then one day, karma will get them, right? How are they all doing now? Dracula, yeah? Yeah, they don't have any wall meat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, Jack. Righty ho there. Won't you be my neighbor? Mr. Rogers ever asks if you want to be his neighbor, you always say yes. There is no no. I don't care who you are. Oh my gosh, am I gonna die here? Yeah, I am. Sick. And we're resetting. The runs are going awesome. We just restarted. They're going really good. Thanks for asking. No, we got to Dracula on the first run. And then we died. That was the only good run we had. Until. Simon basically eating dead rats. Yeah, what was Simon eating before the wall meat? That's my question. What was the diet like? That's when the attempts officially start. Exactly. Exactly. Yep, you got it. You got it. Alright, Allie, we'll try again, okay? That one doesn't count. Like it never existed. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. It's all on you, Allie, huh? And if we lose, we get the alley cap lose, sadly. Is this the hardest CV ever gone through? I feel like I was asked this yesterday. What was my answer? Oh, yeah, I don't know. They all play differently. It's just, I don't know. It's hard to say what's the hardest CV I've gone through. And I'll tell you why. Not because they're all different consoles and different hardware, different controls and different stuff. It's also based on what you know and what you're recognized with. Like, this seems easier now because we spent a whole stream doing the trial or the time attacks. So I don't know. It's hard to pick which one's hard and which one isn't. Really tough question. But it does play like Castlevania. I mean, it's not like... It doesn't play like Castlevania. You whip things, you have boss fights. I mean, it's a reimagine of the Sharp computer game, so... I don't know how it could not play like Castlevania. Controls feel fine. Yeah, I'm terrible for asking what's the hardest of what. So I have to break it all down. And my experience is different than everyone else's. But is it a fun game? I think it's fun. Does it play like Castlevania? It does. Does it play like a linear Castlevania? It does. Mm-hmm. Music's good. You can whip and you have sub-weapons. And you fight Dracula. That's Castlevania. Hey, what's this over here? Oh yeah, this guy. Wow, wow, wow. Do 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 do. Luckily, in the range mode, there is no knockback. In the original mode, there is. Yeah, there's two different modes in this game, too. Close. Yeah, for this mode there isn't. For range mode, they don't have the knockback. In the original they do, though. Pretty crazy, right? No, they did that for Rebirth, too. Rebirth had a mode like that, where they had no knockback. Or, yeah, what was it, Adventure Rebirth? Pretty crazy though, right, Ninja Color? Konami loves knockbacks. All video games do. Oh, I didn't mean for the stopwatch, but okay. Dynamat induced knockback, like in every video game. Ninja Gaiden. I mean, you can name any of them. I don't know whose bright idea it was. What do I want with this? Yeah, I'll take it, sure. Birds, by the way. All the birds. Hey, Insomniac, how's it going? Do. Well, he takes away your heart, huh? Steal your heart. Oh, that's how you avoid it, like that, huh? Just like that. Do. How many more no damage do we have? Let's see. Dragon Skull. Okay, there's a couple of them. Bum bum. Oh, I can't get that. That'd be nice. So the laurels heal you if you have 10 hearts. And we should get this little area over here we found to help us out. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to get this. Alright. All that for nothing. Let's get the wall meat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Still waiting to hear if I got this promotion or not. My interview was last Tuesday. We were told we'd find out this week. Ooh, yeah, because it's like, okay, it's been officially a week. Anybody? Anyone? Hello? Well, you know, one way to think about it, you know, at least you have what you have now, right? It's a promotion, not a job review. And, you know, you have that still. But it would be nice if they would tell you in a timely fashion so you know you can actually sleep at night. I'm literally dreaming about it every night. Oh boy. Dude, what is going on? Huh? Lame. Dreaming about it? Yeah, it's just haunting you, man. Hey, Wolfmaster, how's it going? Running on business, I get to leave myself in limbo over promotions and written warnings all the time. It's going. How are we doing here? We're doing okay, Wolfmaster. We did the time attack achievements for this. We had to beat the stages in a certain amount of time, and now we're giving the no death a chance. We got all the way to Dracula in our first run. So this is why chat never wants me to practice, because I'll beat the challenges too quick. That's the BY. They spent all stream yesterday doing the time attack, so we have a pretty good handle on the levels. The Medusa fight was really tough. It's all about the grind to get the challenge done. Yeah, PB, we got the Dracula, second phase. And we just started it about 2 hours ago. I gotta look for wall meat, man. There might be some here, actually. Almost done with the work. Nice. Not bad. Yeah. I could have done better, right, V6? I should have done it the first try. You know? Why wait around? There's something over here. I felt like there was. I might die here, actually. Hi, dear streamer. I hope this email finds you well. Like, what's the point of this? Hello? Thank you. We can always do better, I suppose. Yeah. No. False hope, I know. The troll wall. I get those emails all the time. Hi, would you like to join our affiliate program? You can't stand this stupid stage, Scarab. Have you tried sitting down? Have you tried sitting down instead of standing? I'm kidding. That's the joke. That's the joke. This is a no death run. This is a no death run. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Does Twitch sort out the vertical view for mobile itself, or do you have to set that up? I have to set it up. Yeah. That's on me. I make the canvas. I make the layout. I have to rebroadcast it. It's all on me. Most of it. Most of it. Alright. V6, you're going in. Sorry. They don't have numbers in this. Oh, it's the castle. Run. Run while you can. Run while you can. It's a rave. Where's my remote? I think I have a Ray remote. I have Groms. Let's see. Oh, I have oh, there we go. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Alright, come on. Wolfmaster, have you played this one? You have? Yeah, I played this one too. Before. Before we started doing a little bit of the RA for it, but have you played the original one? Haven't tried Deathless. Are you allowed to practice in your Deathless runs? Or do you do it, or you just wing it? I always wing it? Okay. Some people do it differently. I forget. Like this one, I had to do the time attack for achievements. So we had to, it's like kind of like practicing because we had to do we had to beat it quick. Track number of deaths it takes me to get it done though. Do you reset immediately? Or you do a full playthrough? People do it differently. Immediately? Yeah, me too. I mean, you know that. Yeah, it's more fun when you get to the boss, I think. That's why I do it. It's like, ah, here we are. It's funny to think we have the technology of, you know, YouTube and speedruns. Hold on 1 second, chat. Allergies are kicking in. And can be people who can help us immediately and we just don't take the resources. And it's like, no, I'm good. Seeing the grind going in without practicing? Yeah. Run only death runs? Oh, good. What's your quickest time? You're getting that only death run. And also, like, yeah, it's funny because, like, there's peaks and valleys with doing the long grind too. But yeah, it's fun though. I like the process of it. I must have the no damage for that. Do 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 do. Hey Maul, how's it going? Speed through the game to try to get back to the PB. Yeah, well, that's because you want to get back to this part you were on. Yeah, that's what I do too. Well, thanks. Well, appreciate you popping in. All support is appreciated. Oh, they just disappear if you take them out. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, good. Hey, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right, go to the right. RetroArch, is there a separate Sharp core I need to play for this, or should I just play the PS1 core? Well, you have to see if there's even achievements. I don't think there's an achievement set for the actual original version of the game. Oh, you're saying just play in general. Sorry, I'm talking about retro achievements. I don't know. I'm not very familiar with computer cores. I don't know much as far as this game goes. I played on an original. Well, nothing's gonna beat that. Achievements are second to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the audio is as good on an emulator, to be honest with you. But I mean, if you want to put, I mean, the PS1 version's fine too. But they're two different games from each other. This is like a reimagine. I don't know. J-Dirk would know. J-Dirk has experience with this game more than me. I just play them all. I don't know anything else. They just say, sign me up. Okay. Do 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 do. Curse of Darkness on PS2. Well, I don't badge games, Scarab. I don't know if you've been watching a while or not, but I don't really badge retro achievement games unless I really, really like them. So you probably won't see me badge a lot of games. I usually just beat them, or if there's a no death, I'll do it. No. Do you think you'll do original mode after this? Oh wait, ads are here. I don't know, unless there's an achievement I have to do for it. I played it before though. I played on an original Sharp computer with the game, so it's kind of hard to compare the two. I played both before. We'll see if there's an achievement for it. Hey, beloved, what's up? How's it going? Big fan of the original MIDI soundtrack. Nice. Yeah, when I was at MagFest, they had one set up with the speakers too, like with the Roland speakers, with Castlevania in it, and I'm like, okay, it's totally different. Fancy meeting you here. You're in the wrong side of town, pal. It's everywhere. I know. I try using pest control, but it doesn't work. She keeps showing up. The love keeps showing up. How dare. Too powerful, I know. I'm gonna get overran. Power of Love. Is that your new hit single? How goes the runs? Good. We got the Dracula in our first run, and then it's been downhill ever since. Sounds about right. Dude, I'm gonna get destroyed. Hey, Ash, how's it going? Co-working, by the way. Ash said hi. Ash said co-work. I'm so happy to see you co-working. You want to do more? You should. That's like your life. Now you can stream your life. Like, you know, Ash is locked in co-working mode when she's got when she has headphones over earbuds, okay? Like, it's pretty impressive. Dang. Reset. But yeah, I like watching it. I've seen some co-working streams, Ash. I like it when people talk too. We're just hanging out, you know? Not saying you have to talk the whole time, but like, I like how you take moments to talk and hang out and then also work. Gavin, yeah. Like, I see ones that are really like silent for like 8 hours, but like, you know, I think you'd be good at it. You're like the coworker everybody wants. You know, everyone, that's the first one. They find Ash by the water cooler. You know? Oh, wow, Ash, you have amazing Nintendo hat today. That is so cool. And then everyone starts talking to Ash, you know? And someone spills the tea about the other coworker. Yeah, and she's gonna rebrand her channel. You guys ready for the rebrand? This is her rebrand. Ash said, work. Yeah. Her life is working now. No more video games. No more fun. It's all work. That's all it is. Ash said work. Yep. It makes it bearable. Coworker that grabs coffee. Everyone a coffee. Where's mine? You know what, Ash, we should do? We should rent out an office building, and then we should grab 20 different streamers and act like it's like an office. And make a sitcom. Like, literally recreate the office, but have a streamer edition. But can we please? Yeah, we'll get the budgeting improved by, we'll find someone. That'd be so funny. Like imagine like we're all like in the same, like in between streams, we're all like talking. Ah, geez, chat today. Oh my gosh. Yep. They're making. We've been playing. Yeah, I know. Hungry Goria was doing the trackpad again. Yep. For the NES power pad. Hungry Goria's stamina is so good. Just imagine 20 of the retro streamers alone. Me, just a water cooler to discuss drama. Yep. Oh, and we need a vending machine that always has a chip stuck, like every 5 bags of chips. Like it works for Ash and it works for me, but when Grom goes to use it, it always gets stuck. Grom's the character that has all the bad luck. But then like everything turns around towards the end of the episode. Like it all works out somehow. Yeah. This is why you need me in your production meetings, television people. Do. Let me in. I'll figure it out. See, Ash can do all the emailing, and I'll just do all the ideas. Easy peasy. That's our production company. And Grom, you can do the graphics. You can do the CG work. And Wolfmaster can do the rigging of all the lights. Channel play redemption for Ash to say hi during any stream. She'll just walk over and say hi. Like, she quietly walks over too. Like, it's like not a big, like very kosher. She'll walk over and be like, hello. Hi. I'm Ash. Hello. Hi. Like, Ash, you're saying hi twice. What's going on? Mortal Kombat guy just to pop up in the corner. Dusty! Say good morning, how are you doing today? No, I think my redemption would be some type of sarcastic comment. Oh, Ash, what do you got going on over here, huh? Huh. Or a pun, one of the two. A meeting that could have been an email? Yeah. Literally. Which is every meeting. Or no, I could just derail. Yeah, I'll just derail Ash when she's working. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna be working now. It's gonna be all quiet. I'll just show up. We're gonna shake things up here, okay? See, I want to do that, but I want to make like an animated sitcom onto that. That idea we just discussed. That's an idea I've had for about a year or two. You take different personalities of different streamers, you put them in a show. I've had that idea for like a year or two now. You do like a cartoon style. You know, you think of the contrast, right? Someone like Grom, and then someone like the Anti-Social Network, then you take in someone like Ash, and then you take in someone, you know, like those, so many different contrasts. You could definitely make good episodes and content out of them. Just knowing their personalities are all different. That's why it works. It would work. And then people could record lines and be a big community project, you know? Okay. Let's take me. Let's take Ash. Let's take Annie. All right, give us Power Ranger shirts. Let's just recreate that again, and yeah. Knight's only 30 seconds of fame ever. Let's just recreate that and make him feel better, okay? It's always got, come on. Too funny. It's too powerful. No, I've been thinking about that, and I would make the animations like, I would probably do it like really simple, like almost like South Park style, where it's easy to do. Andy is hilarious. I don't know. Andy's very serious. I've never seen Andy tell a joke at all or make anyone laugh. Does anyone else? He got into Twitch because he sold insurance. That's how he got into streaming. He was an insurance salesperson. Never did comedy before. No, he doesn't. That's his stream. He gives seminars on how to sell vacuums. You go into Andy knowing his humor is extremely deadpan, it all makes sense. It does, yeah. Now the gaming network's totally different. You know, less focus on video games, more about humor. And then you go into a stream like Ash said hi, she's always yelling at you, yelling at chat. Says goodbye to everybody. So strange. It's nice seeing him relaxed in his channel. Yes, yeah, very relaxed. Yep. He's very, it's very therapeutic for him to play video games. I've never seen him mad, actually. He loves games like, everything that Grom plays. He loves all the games that Grom does. Perfect sitcom. All right, listen, Grom. If you help me with the graphics, I'll do the writing. Okay, we'll make it happen. Or anyone, we'll make it happen. Ash, you can make the funny little story, the little chapter episode boards, okay, of art. Make 5-episode pilot. Send it to CBS. We'll get it. We'll do Seinfeld style, a show about nothing. Like, oh no, Andy's popsicle melted and his freezer is breaking. He doesn't know what to do. Ouch. What did that happen? In the anti-social network? No, I'm not kidding. We really need to film this. Oh, we can. We can make it happen. I'll just bother Grom and bother you. And we'll give Andy a script to read. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. Ash, what kind of car would you want to drive? That's what we should be thinking about. Because we're going to have $1 million idea on our hands, okay? I think we might have a longer run than Family Dog. I'm sorry, Grom. We might have a longer run than Family Dog. You would drive a Thunderbird? Wait, really? What? That's so random. What? I don't think I ever asked you what kind of car you ever wanted. It's so random. Is that like the first thing? You probably just thought of one random. I know, you did. See? And every car person would be like, oh wow, Ash, a Thunderbird. What a great car that is. Come on. Listen, Ash doesn't need a car. Ash has a car, which is herself, and she walks with her 2 legs because she walks faster than a car. She's the fastest walker in all of Twitch land. The Knight Rider? Okay, now you're trying too hard. You think you're so funny. Just because my name has Knight in it and you put Knight Rider, you're a sit-down comedian now. I see. Called me a tryhard. Oh. By the way, go follow Grom and Ash. Grom has an awesome free motes website you should go and check out. And then Ash is the jack of all trades. Plays video games, co-works. She has no idea when she's ever going to stream next. She's crazy. In the best way. Always keeps you on your toes. And your stream streak's not safe. Now we're talking. Do 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 do. I just want to get this done. 65. Porsche. No, Ash, you know what you're gonna get? You just gonna have an Oldsmobile, okay? Can't be holding you high standards like that. I do tracker underscore. Good to see you, by the way. Oh man, crazy. A Ferrari? I don't know. I usually don't buy cars I can barely pronounce. I'd be worried about getting a Ferrari. Wow, 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 wow. It's electric. Boogie woogie. Chat, what's what if you clean dishes, what's the dish soap of choice for you? If you hand wash your dishes, what kind of soap do you use? Dawn? Okay, but like Dawn Platinum, are we talking straight up Dawn? I mean, they're Dawn Power Wash. We have a lot of ground to cover with Dawn. Dawn of Sorrow, Dusk, Sunrise. Yes, so American. I've never heard of it. I bet. What does that mean? That's an attack, is what that is. Oh yes, soap. Oh my gosh, I thought you meant like Americans don't use soap. Hey Bender, I read it wrong. I'm sorry. Did anyone else read it that way too, or is it just me? I was like, whoa, that's a little, I didn't even expect that. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, too funny. I was like, man, geez, what an attack. I didn't know. Say no to yes. Yeah. That's too funny. The international incident. I did. Yeah. That's so funny. You ever seen the Dawn commercial where they clean the oil off the ducks? I did. But do we know if it's really oil? Is it all just made up? Do we really know? Maybe it's chocolate syrup. didn't dawn on me until I thought about it. Yes is a brand? Okay. That's funny. Is that like a popular brand? Not in the US? Dawn. What's the one, something, what's, Primolive or something? It's in a green bottle. What is it? It's another brand of soap. It's green. There you go. That one. Yeah. I think my grandmother, my great grandmother used to use that. I still smell it to this day. That formula hasn't changed in decades. That's the that's funny. That's what it was. That's the soap. I use Dawn usually. I hand wash on my dishes, which I don't like to do, but you know, it's what you gotta do. These mean streets. Although, I think sometimes dish soap feels a little more cleaner than hand soap, you know, than washing your hands. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, dish out some punishment for that dirt. Almost croaks in that frog fight there. All right, here we go. Oh, come on! I mean, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're safe. How dare they? Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thanks for the laughs and the good times. We'll be right back in just a moment. BRB. BRB, real quick. Real quick. Americans don't know what soap is. What a weird and also... Wait. What a weird but also mean prejudice if you didn't misinterpret me. Yeah, the way you wrote it, it sounded like, you know, yes soap. Like, yes soap? Americans never heard of it, I bet. You know what I mean? Like... Just the way it was read in my head at first. I'm like, wait, why is this so mean? What do we ever do? All right, right back. All right, welcome back. Grom, you still here? Better be. Do. Grom played the new Halo. I was curious how it went. Do. Here we go once again. Here we go once again. Castlevania. Oh wait, what's this? Got it. Yeah, what's really cool about this item that's significant is that you can actually heal yourself. Do. Oh, I got the axe. No. I did not want that. I want to keep the laurel, possible. Thank you for slowing me down. Okay. Do 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 do. Look out. Oh, got hit. Yeah, no damage. Nice. Okay, finally. Finally got that no damage. GG. All right, let's see. We can do this here. Okay, good. Yo, RMV, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome back. Let's get this one. We had it almost the first try. I'm so frustrated about that. I should have had it. Very nice thing. Well, to be honest, I did the time attacks before I started trying the no death run, so, and I'm done, dude. Why? Gosh, I hate that. It's awesome. Do 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 do. Because you're a pro. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. I'm not a pro at drinking iced coffee like you are, MB. Okay, calm down. Alright, RB, you're going in. I'll make sure to die in the first level. Do 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 do. Bow. Immediately end the stream. Yep. Exactly. Do. Pearl, I got my eye on you. You're in a lot of trouble. Especially when you associate yourselves with people like Ash. I don't know if I could trust you anymore, unfortunately. Excuse me? I know. Being called out, I know. It's just, it had to be done, you know? I had to make an example. And then, you know, Cloaked Alien on top of that. Do you understand that Cloaked Alien played Castlevania PAL on a PAL console? My ears have never recovered. Friends by proxy. Listen, as long as everybody's using soap, we're fine, right? Burned twice today. We can make it a third if you need it. I'm kidding. Well, I can tell, Pearl, who you are because you don't clam up. Because oysters do. Oysters have pearls, not clams. Oh. Why do I keep showing up? Because you got paid to be here, that's why. You're still waiting for that check in the mail. Never change. One day, you never know, R&B. Might have to. Might have to. Just start dishing out non-stop compliments. I came here on my own and no one told me. I know, isn't that funny though? Then you're like, wait, you're here? Wait, you're here? Wait a second. You know, how did this person show up? It's always funny how that works. It happens a lot. It happens, yeah. I mean it. Sure you do. Sure you do. I'll send you the 20 later. I'm kidding. No, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you ran into the channel. Oh, because RMV is here? Wow. Wow. Do you own a pet, Pearl? Do you have a pet? You have a cat? Okay, so you're friends with RMV because RMV works at a pet store. I knew it. See, there's always a motive with you, isn't there? Like right now, RMV can tell you the going rate of churros. Wait, we get paid? Wait, we get paid? Do I have pets? I don't. I used to have a pet. Not to get all sad, but I used to have a dog. And I found out I was allergic to cats like, I don't know, 10 years ago. So I haven't really had a cat. I like cats though. I think they're adorable. It's just I'm allergic to them. I'm allergic to cats. But I like cats. I'll take an allergy pill for a cat. You know what I mean? I'm all good. It's just... wish I wasn't allergic to them. You know? I like animals though. I like pets. Get a hypoallergenic cat. What? I can't even say the word. I used to have dogs in Mexico. I can bring them with me. Oh no. Yeah, Max. Yeah. Now I have a dog that visits once in a while. My mom's dog will come here every so often. I have to watch her. I'll babysit. And I get my fix, you know? Besides, I can't really afford a pet right now. It's really hard. So at least I get my fix. I get to see Maggie once in a while. She can troll me for a weekend and then I'm good. Yo, let's go, Serrani.
Stop all this whipping, kid.
Stop all the whipping, kid. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Thank you so much, Serrani, for the 40 months already. Jeez. It's been a while. 40 freaking months. Time flies by. It's true. That's what happens when you throw a clock out the window. Thank you. Thank you again for 40 months. It's a huge help. Keeps the channel going. Which is what we really need. Thank you. Keeping us here. Bow, bow, bow. You said dogs in Mexico, and I couldn't bring them with me. Did you used to live in Mexico, Pearl? Or are you saying that you used to live in Mexico? I don't know your whole backstory or your lore. Were you on TV one time? I'm Mexican to Czechoslovakia. Okay, and then I moved to Portugal. Yeah, all places I never been to. Am I missing out at any of those places? Am I missing out? You can give me the summary, okay? I don't need to actually go to those places. I can just have you tell me. It's the same thing, right? It's actually cheaper than actually living there. Haven't seen much of it yet? Okay, gotcha. That's really cool. Silly question. You ever been to the States? I'm guessing probably, yeah, right? Yep, okay, I figured. At least one trip, right? New York and Orlando. Oh, really? I live in upstate New York. I won't say exactly where, but I do. Your visa expired? Oh no. Did you try MasterCard? Sorry, it was a bad joke. You have to come to TwitchCon Amsterdam? You know, I would love to. I would love to. I actually never been out of the country before. I'd like to do that one point. Even just parts of Europe. I've never been outside the US, no. But, you know, the US has a lot of unique areas. Every states are like different from each other. It's crazy. It's really big. To travel? Yeah. I'm not big on like road trips or anything, but it'd be fun to do that. Like, I like road trips. I'm not big on driving. Like, I don't mind if I have to drive somewhere, but like, I'd rather fly places and visit places. I like flying a lot. I know some people who just love driving, like driving for long periods of time. Pittsburgh? Really? I'm coming from where? Before I moved, I've never traveled so much in my life. It seemed like a faraway dream. Yeah. You know, some people do that. There's periods in their life where they just decide, I'm gonna travel and just get it out of my system. You know, get the travel bug. From Texas? Yeah, that's pretty far. That's a long drive. Like coming from places like Florida too, you know? Can't pick a lane. $100 miles a day going back and forth to work. Yeah, commuting, man. Not fun. More than one hobby. You mean like actually comprehending and being conscious? I've done the drive from Ohio to Texas without sleeping. Yeah, I just recently did a 14-hour trip. It's much easier with two people. I'll tell you what though, I love driving at night because there's nobody out, and like that period of midnight to like 6 in the morning. So much easier, less stressful. You flew to Pittsburgh? I'll tell you what the one highlight was of the drive was I actually got to go to Buc-ee's. I've only been to Buc-ee's twice ever. I know when I first went, it was pretty funny. I'm like, what's the hype about Buc-ee's? And you see this big beaver inside of like this Walmart-sized gas station. It's like the strangest mascot to have. Road hypnosis? Wait, what do you mean? Like falling asleep? I did Philly to Clearwater twice. Coming back, I stop halfway, but going down, I go straight through. You're like pretty much on autopilot? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, you don't realize... Like, you blink for a second, and you're like, oh, wow, where have I been? Yeah. I've had that happen like sometimes. I get worried. I'm like, was I paying attention? I had that happen before. Especially if you do like routes and areas you've driven through 100 times. That happens a lot more frequently. I'd love to visit US more. I have a lot of friends there. Do you know how expensive international stamps are? No, I can't even, I don't even buy stamps to mail my letters, Pearl. I really don't. I have a hard time keeping track of that. I love sending letters. You would love getting letters from me. You can't even read them. My handwriting's terrible. Your eyes will burn. You know, I remember too, growing up, I was like, man, it was so much fun to get mail. Now I get like mail, like spam. And I remember someone telling me that. Like, oh, I wish I got something else besides just bills. And then as I got older, I'm like, you know what? They were right. They were right. All along, they were right. Chain letters. I'm still suffering from a curse of a chain letter, Admiral. Don't bring this up, okay? Thank you. In Pearl? Plural? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. There we go. Are you happy now? There you go. For F's in the chat. That's funny. My automod's very cranky sometimes. Nigerian prince? Okay. Sounds good. Payment in Google Card, by the way. Or traveler's check. Wait, Pearl, you're from Sweden, right? You're from Retro, right? Who? Quinn? Muy bien, great. Mexican, oh my gosh. I'm thinking of Cocktalian. My brain, dude. I'm sorry. Cocktalian's from Sweden. We just talked about it. Yo, King of APOC, how's it going? King APOC is from Sweden. Go follow King APOC, by the way. Good to see you. How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. He's King Apox, probably not from Sweden. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. I was being sarcastic. Sweden here too. You're like, oh yeah, that's right. You're from Sweden. Someone told me I should go to an IKEA, and I don't have one near me. It's a journey to go to one. IKEAs are nice. Are they really? I feel, what? They sell furniture? Why does everyone get so excited about a furniture store? Got to like it's Toys R Us or something. They have food? I heard about it. Like the food is good there apparently, or you wouldn't like it. Go find a meat. Go find the meat. Go for the meatballs. You might find furniture. Wait, why wouldn't I like it, R&B? I worked at one for 12 years, Knight. You wouldn't like it. I worked there for 12 years. You don't even know me. I worked at an IKEA. Yeah, our competitor, Ulock. They took us out of business. Now I get it. No. R&B, it's not that I wouldn't like it. It's just that, you know, you're just a little bitter from that retail experience that builds character. What do you mean? It doesn't change your life. No windows? And a furniture store? No clocks? Okay. I'm a real sicko. I like working in retail. Sim? To be fair... Hi, my name's Sim. I have a rewards card. In fact, let me break all this down for you. You can see we get 3 times rewards. I can see that, dude. Really explaining the benefits of the rewards card. Simcopter, breaking it all down. That would be like, that'd be the best thing, actually. What's that? Oh, you're looking for the sweaters? Yeah, if you go over in aisle 2, you know, if you see aisle 1, you're a little bit behind, but if you go ahead... Just you explaining everything in a retail store setting? Dude, I would shop there. Like, wow, this Sim guy, he really explains things so well. I feel so confident in my purchases now. I worked at a Sears Sim for a while. I really did. I worked out back and I was a cashier for a little bit. Oh, man. I got so many good deals, though, when I worked at retail. But, man, I did not like it. If you have good coworkers, decent manager, and area, I could see it being fun. I worked in fast food area. People would fight over a messed up burger. Yeah, it's true. You haven't ran, like, when I was in retail, I'll never forget. There was, like, a clearance rack. And there was a person comes up and they're like, show me like a smudge or something on it. And they're like asking for a discount and they made a big thing out of it. And I'm like, fine, you want the manager. That's what you want. We'll give you the prize. This is what you look for. In my head, I was thinking that, of course. I'm like, sure, I don't know how to do that. I have to do group at Target before work. Oh, they have the morning meetings, unloading the trucks. I worked out back. Oh man, we had a truck for every 2 or 3 days for customer items, and then we had all the mowers and stuff that got serviced, unloading all the washers, and then all at the same time, people came to pick up their stuff, so you had to run up and down the escalator and the elevator for pickups, and you had 5 minutes or less to get the item and put it in the car. It's crazy. Man, so much anxiety. Crazy. It was intense, man. But yeah, Sim, that's so funny. You're like the perfect personality. I would want you in my store. And you also would be the person to show them where all the clearance Christmas sweaters are. Hey, check out these bad boys. They don't make them like they used to. Guys, go follow Simcopter1, please. Sim has been playing a lot of retro games lately. And it's been super fun to watch him play Banjo-Kazooie, play GoldenEye for a bit, Mario 64. And he also does like strategy and simulation, so it's a really relaxing channel to watch. And also one of the first channels I followed on Twitch ever. So he's got a special place for me. So go follow Sim, please. Was the first person I ever followed. Simcopter Leuno. The funny thing I found funny was that people were so ready to scream, shout, and throw hands over a messed up order. But if you ask calmly, the store remakes your order for free. Yeah, yeah. Dude, it's true. People just don't want to take 2 seconds to be like, we're just gonna, well, wait, hold on, you're just gonna, well, we're just gonna, because the amount of time you spent arguing that the item could have been remade for you, you know? Well, I don't have 5 minutes. Well, you just argued me for 4 minutes, so I don't know what your time limit is, but... Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's a love-hate relationship. I liked retail, like you said earlier. It's the customers and it's the co-workers and the people you work with that made it fun and bearable. But man, there is some entitlement that comes through the door. But also, there's understanding too. Like, man, they didn't do this thing right. They screwed up on we screwed up, you know. Also, chat, I keep forgetting to tell you, maybe if we reach one of our goals here, I found this little controller here. And, you know, it's from a PlayStation 2, but it's a steering wheel. And I'm thinking maybe one day we do some type of challenge with it. Maybe we play like Castlevania or something with it. Or some type of game with it. It's a crazy little crazy looking controller. It's giving hand cramps. Also, thank you for the shout out. Of course, Sim. Yeah, Sim's one of my faves. How's your cat doing, by the way? I hope the cat situation is better. Sim's poor cat ate a yarn. It ate some string. Chat. You cat owners know what that means. But I think things are better now. Little gremlins. You love them, but man, they get themselves in trouble. Main reason for me not to wear hair ties anymore is, yeah, he's good. He pooped out one straight last night. I've never been so happy about investigating cat poop. Cat poop, by the way. Talking about stringing you along with anxiety, right, Sim? Cat owner, by the way. Yeah, I could tell. I'm like, Sim is waiting for this cat situation to be over with. He's gonna be so relieved after this. It's hard, especially hard to stream and focus on what you're doing when you're worried about like this one lingering event that's happening, right? That's good. Really glad I caught him when he was hacking it up. It was a hairball. It was 4 feet of string out of his mouth. Oh man. Was it expensive string? Like, did the cat at least have a good taste in string? Hopefully it was worth it for the expensive stuff, you know? Basic orange yarn. Man, talk about, I don't know, the value on that. I don't know. Eating some great value yarn. Oh, it's not even like a real brand. It's like basic. It's funny. You're really spinning a yarn on this one. Definitely been there before. Matt, Knight, why aren't you calling exterminators places bats and they're huge? Well, they have bats because all the cats have been eating string. Yo, Jack, thank you for the 90. Go planet! I am Captain. Wow, he said the whole name this time. I can't think of many other superheroes that have a mullet besides Captain Planet. At least a good-looking mullet. Has anyone paid Castlevania? Wait, what? For Apple Arcade? What's an Apple Arcade? What core does it run on? Get an Apple core? Okay, I'll stop. Trying to help out when I can. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate it. Every little bit counts. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. So funny. The mobile game? There's a mobile game? Chat, if someone is playing Zelda, like a Zelda playthrough for the first time, I asked this earlier, but I'm gonna ask it again. What would someone play? Like, what would be the first Zelda game you would have them play? If they don't play a lot of Zelda games. In my head, I said earlier, Ocarina of Time, probably. A Link to the Past. Link's Awakening. The Game Boy one, yeah. I think OOT does a pretty good job with, like, introductory. Like, who is Link? What is the character? You know, things like that. But it can be brutal, yeah. And they're pretty good about telling you where to go. Sorta. I mean, it's Zelda. You're gonna get stuck in some points. Chat, what are your thoughts on Banjo-Kazooie? Both playing Link to the Past is very frustrating. Yeah, it is frustrating. You hit a wall like, I don't know, quarter of the game through, like at one point. It's fun. You love or hate Banjo? What? Wait, are you asking in general? Hold on. For you in general? I'm just asking in general. Like, if you had somebody who was brand new to the series, what would you introduce them with? You know? Eat combo. Yeah, I think, I have thoughts on Banjo-Kazooie. I could tell you had thoughts on Banjo-Kazooie, Sim. I had a feeling. I'm just so glad you played at a time where you had a cat problem combined with it. You know, trying to get all those collectibles. I was like, man, this is gonna be the perfect storm, isn't it? Listen, so for me, Banjo-Kazooie, I think it's a fun game if you have the time to sit down and explore. I always did the bare minimal, no pun, well, pun intended, when I played Banjo-Kazooie. Like, I didn't collect everything, but I got what I had to get. I think it's a fun environment. The characters are fun. The music is fun. But man, I don't know if I'm cut out for collectathons. I think the moveset and everything is fun about it, though. And like, the worlds are great. But at least with Mario 64, you didn't, it wasn't mandatory to like collect a whole bunch of stuff, you know? Like, you can get like, what was it, the minimal star amount, and you still can beat the game. But like, you would collect all the stars if you wanted to, you know, or have like some type of reward. Nothing turns me off more than when a game forces you to like to 100% a game. Like Jet Force Gemini, it was a great game until they made you do all the villager stuff, and I'm just like, I'm all set. To be honest, I like Banjo-Kazooie. The camera and movement are fine. It's pretty fun to play. It also has a lot of content for the N64 game. With that said, nostalgia's doing heavy lifting. You need to be very patient with the game, as it's very frustrating and convoluted. Yeah, convoluted. 80 out of 100. Wow, that's the copter score. The most respected review in gaming industry. Gaming, by the way. No, that's pretty fair, Sim. I think a lot of people feel the same way. Have you played Banjo-Tooie? I think Banjo-Tooie is not as intense as Banjo-Kazooie was. Am I wrong, chat? I felt like I had to collect less in Banjo-Tooie. But yeah, I get that. I'm not big on collectathons. If you couldn't tell, I'm just like linear. Get me to where I need to go. The vibe and the music helped a lot. Yeah. And the characters. I love the voices and the characters. I just like to the end and having play trivia with grunty facts I never cared about. I liked Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Hot take. Tried Jet Force Gemini, what a trip. Yeah. Some games like Star Fox 64 have a 1 to 4 hours of content. Banjo-Kazooie, you can play it for weeks, yeah. And also, like, a lot of us, like how we play games too, we can't just sit down for 8 hours and play a game and get lost and not have any worries, I feel like, too. I feel like when you're younger and you have the time and energy to sit down and explore a game, especially at a time when 3D was new, I feel like that plays a role too, you know? where you feel like you can get lost in a world and you can't, and you would just want to explore everything. I feel like that's really hard to do today. I think the time of the game when it came out, and that's what we remember a lot of it. But yeah, especially as a player, someone who doesn't play a lot of Banjo-Kazooie and not knowing stuff, that also plays a factor. Also, Sim, how dare you go back and leave the level? Chat was gonna throw you out. They're out for you. Well, 100%. Donkey Kong 64 spares all. I might have to. There is achievements for it. Banjo-Kazooie chat is a bit rough. Listen, as someone who's done a lot of first playthroughs of retro games, it's a thing that happens sometimes. How dare you not play the game the way I remember it, person who's never played game before. It happens sometimes. No matter what the game is. But, you know, that's just something you adjust to. I mean, you're a pro. You know. Putting the pressure on, you know. It's like a rite of passage. Yeah. Nostalgia, fake critique the game, and some people take it personally. Yep. How dare you say GoldenEye has terrible frame rate? What do you mean? It's perfect. It's my favorite game. Also, Grom, thank you for getting the Simcopter one. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, courtesy of Gromfaloon. Thank you so much. Those gifted subs help a ton. Yeah. Yeah, taking it personally, and also, like, accepting, you know, time passes, things are different too. Yeah, yeah. Like, there are games I think that aren't that good, other people think are good. But I'm like, I played the game, I'm brand new to the game, this was my impression. You know? But yeah, and then, you know, some people get overly passionate too. I'm like, all right, we gotta pump the brakes here. We wrote a whole paragraph on how I should be playing your game. Okay. Got it. Thanks. Gamer, by the way. But no, you know, and you learn stuff too. That's another reason why I like streaming retro games. You learn different perspectives, you know. Like, the first 4 or 5, you know, for a while, I did a lot of first playthroughs of retro games. If anyone understands it, it's me. So that's why when I play Command & Conquer and all this simulation and strategy games, Sim, I'm gonna purposely play them all wrong in front of you, okay? Knight, you're not picking the right faction, okay? Never pick the Mongols in Age of Empires, okay? You're doing it wrong, Knight. Speedrunner, they only chose to subject to that game. They should know. Wait, what? It's fine. Speedrunner, they chose the subject to set the game. Well, I don't know about that 100%. Because, you know, well, speedrunners, listen, the secret is that speedrunners love games, even though they act like they hate them sometimes. But also, like, I sometimes forget, like, when I play GoldenEye and I watch people play GoldenEye for the first time, I forget that the missions are sometimes very vague. It's really interesting to see. When you watch someone without any help looking and watching and everything, you know, you think about things differently too. And you're like, you know what, this game kind of does stink when it comes to explaining stuff if you don't read the briefing and understand. Don't forget the one objective. Time's running out. Yeah. Yep. Well, you know, that's the fun though, you know. At least for me it is. The real fun is finding out if the world's on enough is not a very good game. But you know what? We're going to have to play it eventually because we have RA for it. RetroAchievements. Sim, did you ever play Nightfire? I wanted to ask you this. I was going to send you a message. Nightfire, it was like for GameCube and PlayStation. It's a 007 game with Pierce Brosnan in it. It's a first person. That one is really cool because you get to do like Bond things as part of like the mission or like the score. I know you're a Bond fan. I saw the collection. I was thinking about playing that at some point. That was pretty cool. That game. I remember bits and pieces. Really pulled me in. Yeah, Nightfire is another. It's a first person. It's 007, but it's like a different scenario and stuff. But yeah, that was a good one. And Agent Under Fire people really liked. Those had Pierce in it. And I think the last one was Everything or Nothing. That was the last game he was in. But yeah. GoldenEye's really good. Nothing beats it. Did you see the remaster that was supposed to come out for Xbox Arcade though? There was a remaster that got leaked in 2021. It was a real Xbox Live, like, you know how it's like a real remaster from Rare. And then it never happened. And then it got leaked like a couple years ago. Not like a fan-made thing, but like by the actual Rare team. Where you could switch between old and new graphics. You'll have to check it out or look at YouTube footage. But it's a thing that happened with GoldenEye. No. No. Okay. Okay. Ouch. No. Alright, I gotta just do it. Mountain, do it. The evil empire. The rarest things that happen in GoldenEye is going out of bounds. Doo-doo. Don't get blasted. Doo-doo-doo. Bow, bow. Alright, I gotta get the wall meat here. What I really need. Come on. good. I might die here. Okay, 2. This is really bad. Yeah, we're done. You know what? Dude, that stinks. Bad fight. I like no health going in there. Do 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 do. Crazy. Crazy. That's what happens. Mess around and find out. Playing No Death Castlevania. Do 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 do. Fight went on longer than I would have thought. Me too. Me too. I think that lasts longer than the idea of having spaghetti for dinner. Because I just had it recently. I thought about it, and I didn't want it anymore. Just had it yesterday. Spaghetti again. Noodles, sauce. We get it. Okay. What? You put a couple of yeah. You're gonna mention what sauce did not go well together. Did you put soap in it? Making lasagna? Ooh, lasagna. That'll put you to sleep. I always thought that lasagna and stuffed shells were very similar to each other. I don't know if I could tell. Like, if I was to do a taste test between stuffed shells and lasagna, I don't know if I could tell the difference. Stop it. Well, R&B, it's the same thing, okay? Meat sauce, and some meat in it. Well, one has lasagna, one has shells. What's the big deal? Isaac Garfield of streamers confirmed. Garfield, by the way. Allergic to cats, by the way. Oh. Uh-oh. Sneakers sneaking in that sub. 23 months. Things are spinning out of control, I know. Thank you so much for the 23 months, and thank you for supporting the channel. Keeping us around. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, there we go. Man, it's raining outside. Pieces of Alaskan, they're breaded and fried. Yeah. Fish sticks are... Yeah. I haven't had them in a while. Do you use tartar sauce? Tartar sauce? Ooh, Domino's Pizza? Let's go. I was thinking about that too. Domino's Pizza. Nothing says like leftovers, like heating up Domino's Pizza. You know, Domino's has some pretty good takeout options. They're okay. Like when you're in a pinch, there's some pretty good takeout options. Chat, what's a fast food place that you really like going to? And what's a fast food place you don't really like going to? Or you dislike? And like, I understand that, like, health choices and stuff, but like, if that didn't matter. Sonic? McDonald's? Like, if your guts and your insides could handle it, where would you eat? Sonic is pretty good. Arby's? Yeah, Arby's curly fries is good. I haven't been to a fast food joint in 12 to 15 years. Rather go to a diner? Well, we were just talking theoretical, but I mean, I guess you can add in the real world stuff too. Diners are good though. We'll just say you're eating at a Denny's. That's like the fast food of diners, isn't it? I don't think we even have a Denny's around. I remember it used to be the spot. Sheets is great. Yeah, I like Sheets. They don't have one around here. That's like it's like mostly. I probably can only find. I only can find them like in Pennsylvania and places. And like they have them more. They have them more like down south now too. Sheets and Wawas. Mostly Pennsylvania, you find them. Yeah, Sheets is nice. It's 24 hours, right? Get gas, get food. It's not bad. Cook to order food. $2? That's it. No, that's pretty cheap. I don't know. I haven't really been to McDonald's in a while. But yeah, fast food is expensive. Everyone's feeling it. $1 in price. Yep, it was called the dollar menu. Yeah. Taco Bell has some pretty good deals too for a little while there. I don't really have fast food a lot. Maybe like if I'm traveling or something, or I'm on vacation, I'll grab something, but far and few times, not really. If anything, I go to a place like a Sheetz or some type of like, you know, place like that. Those places, it's true. Yeah, if you have the time to sit down and eat or take out or find them, yeah, absolutely. Yep, you can. No doubt. Am I going to go see the new Spider-Man movie? I don't know. If you think fast food's expensive, wait until you go to the movies. I don't know. Maybe an excuse to go eat popcorn. Here we go. That's tough. I slid right there. This isn't good. No, what's the hype of the Spider-Man movie, Jack? Some people are asking me about it. Like, if I'm supposed to know. I have no idea. Extra $5 Spider-Man ticket. Wait, what does that mean? What's the premise of the movie though? Is that paying full price? Ooh. Ooh. But what's the movie though? Like, that's probably the important part, knowing what the movie is. Is Tobey Maguire in the movie? Is Jim Carrey in the film? World's forgotten that Peter Parker exists. 4 years later, Parker anonymously protects New York City as the hero Spider-Man and investigates a new threat while his superpowers undergo a surprising, potentially dangerous evolution. I don't know. That doesn't help me know if I want to go to the movies still. It just tells me I missed out by now watching the other Spider-Man movies. I don't know if that made me feel worse or not reading that. Wait, the from Abraham's bear. Oh no, we're leaving it there. Let's see if anybody else is confused. Nope. Everyone's gonna get confused. I'm kidding. No, that's I think I seen, I don't even know. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, I guess we'll just do this one. And then we want that. I guess we're taking the cross, sure. Alright, I need to get this wall meat. Or candle meat in this case. Can't even climb the stairs. What's the deal? Getting an excuse to go eat popcorn, it's true. No, I probably won't. Tight budget this month. A couple months actually, so. Really tight. But I will soon at some point. Movie popcorn, what do you all think of it? It's the best. Take all my money. Empty my bank account. Oh, hey! Okay, that's new. Well, that helps out. Doesn't hit the same store-bought, or yeah, I know people can make it at home too, but something about it I like. The idea of just going to the theater, just a bucket of popcorn. Plus, like, it's different watching movies at a theater and then at home. I get distracted easily at home. I feel like in a theater, I'm made to relax and actually watch a movie. Kind of like why I go to the gym versus working out at home. You know? It's easier. Just give me 30 minutes of, like, no distractions. You know? Than it is to do it at home. I just get distracted too much. It's always something, think about something else, the space, all that stuff, you know? He had a bone to pick with me. He did. Absolutely. Do. All right, we'll try one more time. That's it. All we got. do, do, do. Clogs my arteries. Yeah, I like the big bucket of popcorn and then a nice soda. Guilty pleasure of mine. Or that with or pizza. You get the soda and the pizza. Only time I really have soda. Other times I don't drink soda. Do 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 do. Dodge all the unpopped kernels. Yeah, I have a air popper I use. Yeah, I use an air popper. Best thing I ever made. I don't mind microwave popcorn, but like I don't know, I like air popping too. I never used to get growing up the little Act 1s, or that was Act 2 or whatever. The microwave popcorn, or you used to make over the stove. Or if you ever went camping and you made it, like the Jiffy popcorn thing, yeah, those are fun too. Making over a heat source. Kettle corn. But yeah, with the wire handles. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Kettle corn. Kettle corn. You brought up kettle corn and a person who likes butter and salt. We might have to ban you. Sorry. Chat, you know, remember those popcorn tins with like the 3 different kinds of popcorn you get, like at the holidays? What was the first one you started eating? The cheese? The butter? Or the caramel? Or caramel? Depends where you're from. What was the first choice? The cheese? Always the cheese? Really? Oh boy. I didn't realize what I was dealing with. Okay. Everyone picks the cheese first. How dare. Get cheese on your controller. Okay, that's a crime, is what that is. You're committing a crime when you do that. RMB. You do realize that, right? That's like a crime. Like, you get thrown out of houses for that? The Pikachu emote? No, I did. Didn't I? Did I? I should have. I thought I did all of them. I'm gonna double check. If I didn't, I apologize. No, I'm stopping everything. Hold on. Grom wants me to fix something. I'm not gonna be... I am. It says pending. I'm not lying. Watch. Okay, chat. You ready for this? Watch. I'm gonna send you something. What's this all about? Grom, I'm sending you something. Go to check your Discord. What's this? What's this business? Huh? What's this business? Please tell. Tell chat I did. I did. Tell chat I did. I had the receipts. I will not be accused of wrongdoing. Tell him what happened, Grom. Go ahead. Tell him. Go ahead. Let him know. What did I do? Making a scene in my channel. How dare you? I think it might be a glitch and it didn't attribute it. Because I did. I sang you the evidence. Grom, do you think this might be an issue with other people too? Not just me? Poor little old me? Okay, so you in fact attributed them. That's my bad, but I was assuming they have automatically gone through. The Clay Fighter ones never got attributed. Wait, what? I did. Why would they not be? Oh my gosh. All right. Hold on, I'm going to do it right now. Nope, we're stopping everything. Nope, we're doing a trip. There we go. Okay, there's that one. And then we got that one. Master Chief would frown. You can't disappoint the Master Chief. Pending, 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 pending. Okay. All the other ones are pending. Stop the presses. Yep, that's what I'm saying. So I'm waiting for the apology tour now. How dare you? I need compensation for defaming me, Grom, and all these accusations of not supporting my artists. How dare. Yeah, it's weird. I wonder why. As a strat now? I've been using it, yeah. I used it and I got all the way to Dracula. I mean, I've done a lot of these whip only, these levels, so. Let's talk about hearts. You get the Laurel and get the no death for the achievement. It kind of ruins the fun though. That's why, like, I don't think I would do something with a CV game that you could heal. So you can just max out on the healing stuff. Can you just like not use them? If I had to add my own made-up perimeters about a game, then I don't know if it's worth it, you know? I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work to me. Biggest jump? Oh man. Probably 16 to 32 at least. Going from 2D to 3D is huge. But I think 2D and 3D, or sorry, 8-bit and 16-bit look the nicest. But, you know, visual-wise, 16 to 32 is huge. Going from 2D space to 3D space is huge. Because there's always a what if. What if this character, what it looked like in, you know, real life? You know? And the exploration, and you know, I think I added a bunch of stuff. You agree with everything he's okay? That's good, because I'm hoping there's not a Reddit thread about this later. Everyone's angry at me. I'm kidding. $16 to $64. Unless you're Clay Fighter, it's like 63 and a half. Alright, I gotta really focus in on this. Give me a second. Gotta scope in. Oh, they just stay there? Oh, alright. Nice. Also, hearts don't carry over, so I'm not too worried. But yeah, Nintendo had a huge jump. I mean, Sega got what? The Saturn, right? So, like, I don't know. Come on. Makes this fight a little tough. Listen, chat, at the end of the day, we know Amiga won the console wars, okay? Mode 7, yeah. 2.5D. Alright, we gotta keep this Laurel here. Do not pick up weapons. I think there's a knife here. There is. Alright, let's get the hearts over here. Gotta walk up the stairs so slow. Chat, do people actually own garden gnomes, or is that just like a stereotype and people have gardens? Does anyone here actually own a garden gnome? Debating on getting some? I wish. Really? Garden frogs and turtles? Yeah, that'd be fun. There's always next year. Little statues. That'd be fun. Have like a little Mario, little garden area. I had a garden, but I learned too lazy to tend to it. I mean, you can always just have one plant, I guess. Or you know what? Actually, grow mint. Yeah. It makes you think you're awesome at gardening. Live in a condo. I guess you can like put like a plant pot or something. Do you? Do 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 do. Here we go. Ow! Do-do-do, do-do-do. Okay, here we go. Gotta watch out. Enemies have sub-weapons too, and it can replace my mortals. So we gotta be careful. Sounds like some music from like from a horror film or something, doesn't it? Well, no, it's Castlevania. It's kind of horror. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That is true. Very high tech. I don't know what gears do though. Well, you probably have to ask the wife of Dracula. Do. At least the screen doesn't cut off. Like the screen, it moves back down again. Didn't really want to use that, but whatever. Okay, good. Here we go. Yahoo! Do. We saved the clock. Talk about running out of time. Okie dokie. Here we go, guys. I gotta be careful. Bound and down. Oh no, it's Elmo. Run! Elmo's back. Elmo tired. Why do we say it? Why are we talking about Elmo? Because that character, every time they get destroyed, it sounds like Elmo. That's the joke. Oh shoot. Oh, okay, calm down. Alright. Staircase. Now we want to make the jokes. We just gotta worry about not getting hit. R&B did not just find. How did you find an Elmo emote? How? Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. That explains that. I just had that ready too. You're like, my moment is right now. Okay, that's holy water. We don't want that. I was curious what was in there. Elmo dressed in white. Poor Elmo. Okay, R&B. Now we're getting a little crazy, okay? Gosh. Getting a little crazy over here. Elmo's so funny. You're gonna be stuck in Elmo perspective for the whole day. You're gonna talk to your cat like that. That's how far it's gonna go. Or is Doom. I gotta be careful. Oh, I hit him. The hitbox is so janky. Come on, give me a big heart. I need it really bad. This isn't good at all. Alright, I got a little bit of health to help me out. I got in the jack on my first run. Yeah. That was my best run today. The first run today. Been downhill ever since. Ah! Okay. Just gotta be careful about that. Okay, take that. We got a little bit of health. Now they give you the hearts. Do 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 do. Frank. The Frankenstein monster. No way. Okay, we're gonna have to use it now. I have a health pickup coming soon. Do 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 do. So we have 2 recoveries. Made a quick move. An old Frank. Okay. Good. Alright, no cross. Ooh. Alright, this whole thing. I was gonna have to do that. Did that. Gotta watch out they don't drop anything. Go like that. Don't fear the Reaper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Dude, I'm stuck. I'm dead. I'm running out of time. Oh! Come on, hurry up! Gosh. Man, the boss is really cool. Until it's about to destroy your no-death run. The cool factor goes a little bit down for me. But no, it is a cool looking boss, though. Alright, we gotta fight Drac now. Focus face is activated. Oh, all the time. This is the tough one. So we get the big bat bridge too. This is the big one. Watch out. Yeah, I like the music a lot in this one, this level too. So good. Do 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 do. These guys are annoying. Bound down to down. Alright, I gotta be careful on the bats. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it's weird. The background and the stuff like that. Okay, that was the heartbreaking jump we just did. Good. Okay, this is the maids. Remember that. Remember that. Alright, we gotta do this fight quick. I don't want that. Time is not on our side. Only 220 seconds. And we have to get through 2 phases. We're gonna try to not attack that holy water candle until the end. That's the plan. I think we ran out of hearts when we did this the first time we did this. We didn't have much health. $142. Oh, we almost had it. Ah. Woo! That was close. I didn't mean to get the holy water that early. I was supposed to heal before I did that. Oh man, that was crazy. GG. Well, we beat it. Well, we no deaths in a day, so that's good. That goes to show you shouldn't let me practice for my no death runs. Yeah, that was crazy, dude. That was nuts. Wow. Yeah, I was trying to hold on to the laurel and heal one more time before I got the holy water, but then I forgot that the whip hits it. Whew. GG's everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, we got the no death run. I guess we can take a break from this game for a bit. Castle inspected? I know. Hashtag Konami? There is one for 100 points. What is it? It says beat the game in arrange mode with a file name no miss. What's no miss? Does anybody know anything about that? What's no miss? Oh. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Oh man. Okay, I'll show you guys what it is. Since you all are so curious. GG's though. Alright, this is what I think it's what I think it is. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Beat the game in arrange mode, the file name no miss. Yep, you start off with no. Yeah. I don't know if you get wall meat or not. Oh, the laurel's back here. Yeah, this is worth 100 points to beat it in this mode. Oh, and no. Oh, there's lives though. Can you continue? Yeah. Now, does it count? I don't know if you get like a limit on it continues or not. Yeah, this is on a mode called No Miss. We're finding out what it is. Just checking it out. So basically, it's damageless. Well, with continues? Well, you just have to beat the game. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe people are wore out by Castlevania. I want to see what happens if you continue, though. Worth 100 points. It says you can get laurels, though. You can continue? Oh, wow. Okay. So you can continue. No problem. Oh, yeah. Okay. NES mentality. Yeah, just give him continues. You'll be fine. That's what that is, R&B. It'll be fine. Listen, this is more interesting than doing another loop. I'll be honest. I think it's more fun than doing a loop. Yeah, I don't know. We're not gonna do it today, but it's something to look at, something to think about. Something to look at. Okay. Making these achievements worse? Well, you see, Grom, when you're partnered, you look at things differently. You get different perspectives, okay? That's how that works. You see things differently. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And we are going to go raid someone. Ooh, long day. Long day. Let's see. Let's take a look over here. Let's take a look. Oh, thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. So many people to rate. So many people. Yo, thanks, Delicious Coffee. Appreciate you. Oh, Tsunade is on. Ooh. Wait, Tsunade. All right, take care, guys. Thanks so much. Appreciate ya. Thanks for being here. Here's Discord, all that good stuff. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and I will see you all the next time. All right, take care, everyone. See y'all later, and bye-bye, everyone. See you later. Bye-bye.